Please say so. Morning, Vindu Nair. Are you guys able to hear my voice? Morning. Are you guys able to hear my? Yeah. Thanks. I think I checked it. I'm trying to set up sensible because today is expiry, correct? So we need to be on the top of OL and 854450. Okay, Nifty as in the gift Nifty suggested is starting some 20 points below. So meanwhile, let us mark it out our daily routine. So yesterday was not a good day, correct? It started somewhere high and from there it collapsed, and there can be further selling today also. And there is a rejig happening on the weightage of Bank Nifty. Two new banks, I think, Yes Bank and one more bank is coming into the. There is a change in weightage or something, inclusion in Bank Nifty. So that will have some outflows from mutual funds because they have to maintain certain like ETF etc. and all. They have to maintain the exact weightage that is there in the Nifty index. So that is all. Oh no, which one? Yeah. So that can again kind of pull the Bank Nifty back in the late in the evening. I think they will do it in the last 1 hour or half an hour. There is a bigger amount of selling that is taking place in by the FIIs. So much is happening. Morning, Edu Krishna. Morning. I'm just setting up things. Morning, Nias. Morning. So you have solid 26,000 as the resistance. Whether 25,900 will hold water today or not, we will know, because Nifty is starting around 940, 950. So we will wait and see. Let us check the indices buy and sell status. So this gap is totally filled now. So we can remove that. That's already done and dusted. Now whether 943 will hold or not, that was yesterday's CPR. So whether it will hold where it starts today, it is exactly actually starting around that CPR only. So there can be a drop down. Morning Pratap, morning Sendil. So there can be a drop down and then a recovery. That is possibility is there, because the CPR usually Nifty will spend some time. Whenever you see here also, I can't see. Let me open up past pivots. Just let us check only the CPR. Okay, how it behaved around that. So this simply crossed and went. Here it came exactly below. It went all the way from 477 to 306, 321. So 150 points below CPR and then recovered. Okay, this is a same day recovery. So that is why probably I am telling you that there can be. And here, of course, it started off and then crossed the CPR. And here again you can see it went and came down below. Okay, this is a rising, and the same day it has crossed and CPR and went. Of course, as a resistance also it has come down. Whenever it went there, 1 2 3 4 5, this is a day chart, remember. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11, almost 11 days it was not able to cross. The same way when it comes down, when it tries to cross from below, it takes such a long time. There is a possibility today Nifty will close around this point. Maybe it can go down during the day, and there is a possibility that a recovery can come in the second half. That is my view, and I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Let us check for even few more days. Okay, what's actually happening here? So here, for example, okay, one more day. So it went below in this particular day, started somewhere below at 474 and then burst through the thing, because previous day Nifty was already up and above the this thing CPR. So there is a virgin CPR here at 23,511, which is way down. We don't have to worry about that. Here it went, and 2-3 days it could sustain and then came down. Again here it went. See how beautifully the CPR is telling you what Nifty can do. So on a overall, I think today is the first day that Nifty is trying to go below this. Okay, my view is that no, it will find support somewhere around 735. I don't know whether it will break and go there up to it, or at least to the previous day low of 872. It can go down there, and some swing low is here and then come up. Okay, that is broad view on the Nifty. So yesterday was a very good day. I don't know how many followed and how many were there, and kind of it went up to even 10K, I think, at some point of time. So Nifty has closed at just 1.2 because the CPR is powerful. We'll wait and see how it will transform. 26,200 is a too far away put. Let me check anything else. $900. So we will take 26,100 put and 25,800 call. Okay. So had it your this thing. So this will be your 800. 150. Okay. These two will be the one which we will do. Let me, don't take it immediately. Today is being expiry. First half an hour there can be a morning Ajit. There can be a good flurry of activity, because even though whatever said and done, it is a monthly expiry of both Nifty, Bank Nifty. First, let me see. This is looking far away. The call is looking far away. Okay, morning Natarajan, morning Ravi. It's going to calm Xperia, not an explosive one. I think we will get both sides. That is what I think, that we will have opportunity on the both sides. Yesterday was a surprisingly a very good day. It was a one-way trending day. So whether something similar will happen, I don't know. Started now. Straight away Nifty started with 26 points. So straight away, I don't know if anybody would have got opportunity to get there. Wait for it, it will come again. If you know this on the short side, it will definitely come. Because today is being expiry, there will be a good amount of what you call decay in the day one. I don't know, whenever I put something on the never buy OTM, apart from the OTMs on Fridays, no, sometimes I put on the hero to zero, etc. One side of that really blast through. This 26,200, the entry price was 86 rupees when I had made that table. If simply people have bought both, even then they will be sitting with 7,300, or if they bought one side, no market, I don't know. Maybe I have to start giving these straddles and strangles also. So let me try to change that. During the week, probably I will say whether it is a never buy OTM table or a strangle and straddle table. So that for intraday by sellers of options also will be able to use. Probably next week, but this weekend, I will ask the team to change that table so that I can pick whether it is a selling table or a buying table. That would make it much easier and simpler for people to understand. So, the out of money, this thing people are doing the straddle, that I remember very clearly. I said people are writing, and one side is going to get hit badly, or both will become zero normally. So since market trended down from that point of time, the put side has almost for 3 times, 3.5 times now. So I think one of the person was telling me, sir, whenever you say don't buy, one of that side runs really fast. So I don't know. Maybe 25. This put side, please be wary today. Breaking 900 will be tough, and Nifty will try to hold around 943. So Nifty will try to keep coming to this CPR, the 943 CPR on the day chart. Okay. This is so the call side is getting really damaged. The call side is getting really damaged. Wow. On the chart side, already the target one is reached. There is alignment now on the short side. Top 10 shares is showing around 20%. Overall Nifty is short. Okay. So maybe the short side will work out more. If you are entering your this thing will be 203, okay, not 203, 196 will be your stop loss if you are entering on the short side basically. Yeah, there is a possibility. We don't know. All these vague things also do happen. So if you are joining for the first time, say hi and subscribe. Then we can have a session around 3:15 today about the trade setup. If you are joining first time, it will be difficult for you to comprehend and kind of follow and trade using this setup. So there isn't any news for which market ending in trade every day apart from commodity price fear. It should recover based on my experience. So we might go take calls. Yes, definitely. That is what even I said in the morning, Ravi. Hi, G Stock. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? So Ravi answering, I said I showed you on the CPR. I don't know whether you were there or not. Whenever on the day chart, no, Nifty goes around CPR, there is a recovery. There is always a recovery. Even 150 points below CPR, from there it is recovered. That is what we were discussing in the pre-market time. I don't know whether you were there that time or not. So there is in my view, today it will try to close above even 26,000. I won't be surprised. Mr. G Stock, sir, your good name and where are you from and how long you have been trading? G stock. Can you answer my question? I was asking only because I can see only G stock 2603 as the ID. Okay, so your good name and how long you have been trading and where are you from? Okay, so G stock wants to be anonymous. No problem, G stock. Oh, you are from Bangalore, named Jeevan, trading for past 2 years. Super, sir. So let me just give you 1 second one video. I would suggest you see that by before before 3:30, 3 o'clock. Then around 3:15 we will have a good session. Okay, where you will be able to understand. So let me provide you that link to that particular video. Okay, that video is slightly dated. Okay, so you may not, it will not be exactly like what you are seeing now, but still it will give you the clear view. Okay, so please check out this video. That will give you because since you are experienced, you should be able to grasp it very quickly. And then whatever doubts you have during the day also, you be with us, then that will be good. I'm sorry, sir. So then you will have more clarity and more doubts about the trade setup, and we will be able to take it forward from there. Okay. There is a green dot on the top. So today, as I said in the morning, I am expecting sometime at some point of the time a good big green candle. Okay, I don't know when it will come, but always be wary that there is the downside is limited at this point of time. It is limited to maximum 25,821. Why I am saying that? If you see the chart very clearly, 25,821 is your S5. So far, I think we have seen this touching of S5 or an R5. I think multiple times last 1.5 to 2 months. Nifty never went below S5 and Nifty never went above R5. Correct? Whatever is a trending day, how much ever it is trending day, whether on the positive side or on the negative side, Nifty never went below S5 and never went above R5. So 821 will be your max. So whatever shorts you are having, whatever short side, whether futures or your sold call for intraday, etc., your stop should be not on price. Your stop should be on 25,821 index price. So that is very clearly marked there. You will see even if Nifty comes down towards 850, 880, etc., the final stop will be at 821. There is a talk that whether Nifty will break 700 and all that. People are, at least in certain couple of YouTubes are talking about that. Because that is because of the FII selling. So I'm not sure about that. But I'm pretty sure between these two lines, number one is that, let me exactly pitch it out. So this was yesterday's this thing. So we need to draw the 50% Fibonacci between these two, correct? That we do normally. So this is your S3 and this is your S5. So if you try to draw this, then what you get is a very clear horizontal. So it is already broken below that. So 890 is that line where 50% between S3 and S5. Okay. Oh God. So that is already, that is where it is actually trying to take a stop here. Okay. So you watch, once it goes below it, then you will have okay. Nifty should find support here. This is the 50% Fibonacci between your S3 and S5. If it doesn't do it, then there is an opportunity for it to go down to 821. Below 821, I am not seeing. So as soon as 821 comes, all I think what we should be looking for is a good long side trade, either in options or a short selling. I mean, buying futures or short selling a put. Yes, 25,880, that is between, that I must have repeated 1000 times, correct? Between 100 and 200 points, 20, 50, 80 will be your resistance, and from above it will be the support. So since we are coming down from 25,900, the first support will be 880, then it will be 850, then it will stop at 820. There is alignment, but we have got green dots. Only thing is top 10 shares have already come to 11%. So I think the maximum it went down, I don't know, I have not checked all the videos, that is around 5.3%. That is top 10 shares negative, that is short value. I think maximum it went is 5.3%. Okay. So that is also another thing we should keep, usually. And VIX is down, PCR is bad. There is a bigger opportunity for short covering today. I don't know when it will come, but we have to be ready. We have to be ready with two things. One is that if you have short positions on any of the instrument, be ready to close it out or trail the stop loss. If it is no, you are with long, then have a deeper stop loss once it market enters into a long situation. So this 50% itself is holding. That is what I draw the line. As soon as, I don't know, not because I draw the line that Nifty is turning around that point, but usually that is the way it happens. Okay, so the more and more I am giving, because after some time, no, those who are there for 1 month or 2 months, etc., with me, they should switch off commentary and then do trade on their own. That is the whole idea behind this channel. Okay, so I will probably from tomorrow onwards, I will no, but not by next week onwards. Is never by OTM. Also, I will shift it over to either strangle or straddle, because there have been at least 4-5 people have asked about intraday selling. So intraday selling. So we will try to give strangle and straddle strikes there, so that people will be, those who are interested in selling also will get. Now, apart from this, of course, this is a direct. They can, if the option long side is strong, they should sell immediately put side. If the put side is strong, they should sell long side. That's the whole idea between strength and weakness tracker. But apart from that, we can give some strangle and strangle also. Okay, you are one of them. Great, super, sir. By next week you will definitely have. We need to refurnish, because the terminology is not correct. No, never buy OTM for BTST. That is for the common crowd who lose money by Friday afternoon, buying huge amount of OTMs. Okay, they lose money. For them only that was done. But now from Monday to Friday afternoon, we will select, maybe, I don't know, one more table space is not there. Otherwise I will add one more space also, one more table also on the right side. Maybe we will see how to go about it. There is already, the chart is very cramped, correct? And so that sellers also will be able to kind of benefit. The short covering can come anytime, as you said. One seller close their position. Is there any other strategy for increasing the VIX positional? For increasing VIX. Okay. So what you are asking me is that now that VIX is rising, so you are saying, is there any other strategy for an increasing VIX, what we need to do? Okay. So you are talking about strategies of strangle, stand-up, or individual one side selling? Both. Oh, okay. Okay. See, the idea would be that, as the VIX increases, your strangles will work out both. Strangle will work out better. Why? As the VIX increases, the candle size is going to go up. Correct. So there will be, as the candle size increases, there will be more buying on the top for call and more buying of put on the bottom of those candles. So what you need to look at is take a average candle size. Okay, in trading view there are average candle size indicators that are available. You just go and draw that and look at what is the average candle size, add 50 point strike below and above, do a strangle. So as the wicks expands, let us assume from 10 to 11 to 14, 15 or 17, 18, etc. it keeps going up. The wicks candle, the candle size will keep growing. Okay, the candle size will be keep growing. Accordingly, you have to keep increasing your strike prices on the long side as well as on the short side. So there is a direct proportion to the candle size to your wicks. There is a correlation directly there. I don't know how many of you have taken the long side because the price had come on. I hope now the Nifty is above, even though this thing today I said be on the long side more. There is a possibility of reversal, and from there it is already taken off. So now let me check the weak point, because earlier it was around 25 points. Now it should be come up. It should have come up now. Yeah. So there is a reduction in this. Your risk has come down to 16 points now. See the jump. See the short covering move. Let it cross 956. Then it will try to touch 26,011. That is the CPR. So this is what I was saying in the morning. Today, don't look out for downside is also limited. There can be see, sir. Yes. Taken. Super. I think people didn't get opportunity to get into put, because even before we opened, the price was almost 190. Correct? I don't think anybody would have taken. And that is why I keep saying, first 5 minutes, 10 minutes, do not trade usually. You can wait. Now just trial this. That's it. We don't know. Like yesterday was a big short side entry. This may end up. Let us hope this ends up as this thing. Couple of things have changed. From 11%, this thing, no? It has already come to 33%. The top 10 shares, okay? And overall is also improved. And we have started getting big green bars on the futures volume. And of course, it is already above APML. So let it go. Yeah, today is this thing, no? There is bound to be. Bound to be. heavy put rating. So now 25,900. Solidly, people are expecting this bounce. That is why they have written almost 2.14 crores. At what price? At what price? Let us check it out. 25,900. Today is an expiry day. So be prepared for large drop downs and kind of rises. As soon as you get some points, it is better keep booking at least partially, so that your profit is kept. 25,900 is 28 rupees. Okay, so the today's low being going to be saved as of now. That is what it looks like. The today's low is exactly at 879. Okay, that means 25 points. That's all. Okay, so today's low is, if it goes below, then this entire 2 crores no, put writers will go for a task. But they will keep trying to attract. Okay, so I'll be back in a minute. Let me check this kind of stop loss once again. There is, okay, oh no. So this is changed to 107 here. Let me be very clear, because that is changing dynamically. It is changing. So I think below 106 it is gone case at the call side. As long as it is above 106, it should be fine. Okay, so let me be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. Good. So it is making big candles, big candles. So rest assured, as long as the weak point is not touched, that side of the trade, the long side or the short side, the weakness and strength tracker will tell you when it is really getting weakened. Okay, so those who are playing at the money or very closer to at the money strike prices, etc., they need to only look at and see whether this weak point is being touched. Then that side will become weaker and the opposite side automatically you will find getting stronger and stronger. Need to sell plus 50 from the average. Yeah, that yes. I'm sorry, Ravi, I missed it. Yes, Ravi, that is what would be a good this thing strangle. Okay, the average candle size will be end, correct? And if you look at it on a day average candle size, let us assume today. Okay, Nifty started. Okay, maybe we can discuss that while market is dilly dallying above, below, etc. So market, for example, today it opened at 940. Okay, made a high of 956 and a low of 878. Okay, that gives you roughly 56 plus 22 around 78, 80 points. Correct? 80 points will be the candle size. That is what the candle size today. The size is between the high and low. Okay, if you want to know, look at any day, that is the candle size. Add, so 25 956 means 26,000 call and 25,820 or sorry 800 put. That's it. That is for intraday. Again, if you are looking for positional, you should maybe have to go 2 strikes, 100 points, because you are giving a longer time frame for Nifty to alter the candle size. That is why. Okay. Done. More importantly, Ravi, it is for you to really master the adjustment part of it. Okay, strangle, straddle, everybody, any option strategy will give you. Yeah, ATR based indicator, that is also very good. See, strangle, straddle, lot of people will give. What if one side runs against you? What you need to do, that is more important than taking the initial position. It is exactly opposite to option buying. Option buying, your timing only will tell you whether you are going to make profit or loss. But as far as option selling is concerned, it is the adjustment subsequent to the position plays a bigger role in your profitability. So at 956 is exactly made that higher. So this is why we like Camarilla pivot. Go and check the Zerodha what is the high as of now. It made in the morning also exactly it made to 856 and came down. Now it is exactly coming there and coming down. That is the beauty of Camarilla pivot. Alignment is coming. So this is slightly oscillating. Okay, R1 is crossed. That is how much? 27 points. I think this week, next week, both the weeks put together, I think today we will finish. Yesterday 100 points, today already how many points? 56, 27, no, sorry, 17 points. 27 points. Okay. So plus or minus this between these two. Anyway, previous low will be the support now. Now S3 has to be taken out. See, if S3 is taken out, then S1 will not be a major support. I mean major resistance. Then Nifty will try to definitely cross 26,000. So now crossing 956 will be the challenge at this point. Exactly, it made 956.15. One leave here, taken at weak point also. What is one leave here? Oh, okay. I'm Vinu. I'm not getting your question. Oh, you added. What you are telling, you have done some pyramiding. You have added. Okay. Got it. Great, great. Those who are joining first time, say hi. We will have a session around 3:15 about the trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. So it is where you will have a trade setup using which you should be able to buy sell options and futures. So if you attend the class, attend the session in the evening, then that will be better. You will be better able to comprehend and Yeah, yearly expiry is also there, correct. That is for really, really long players, we are not bother what market is going to do tomorrow, correct. So, what happened to my logo? I seems to have done something wrong. Okay. No, no, Morning, Ajay. Morning, Vishwa. The setup is still having some issues. New name logo. YouTube files, okay. Market is consolidating at this point here. Good morning, sir. Scalped both sides. Thanks to your line of 50%. Okay. Good to know that people are using beautifully. What happened to the text that I wrote here? Something is not still good. Why am I getting shit? So keep a watch on top 10 shares. I think that is where the maximum game will be played. Overall Nifty is neutral. That is good. Number one. And in between we got some misalignment. Again overall alignment is all bull. So you got at least one. So let us assume how many ticks we have. We need top 10 shares, Nifty overall, above APML and alignment. Okay, 4 ticks roughly, of which now 2 is done, that is alignment and APML. this Nifty overall should cross 60%, and then at least the top 10 charts should come to neutral. Then the long side will play. Now you see, wait whether 956 no will get crossed. If it crossed, that will become a support. Then S3 will become support, and technically speaking, you can forget about the table. It's already now again 156 is touched. Okay, you can forget the table. What you can do is keep that 956 as your stop losses for all long positions, whether it is futures, options, or selling put, whatever it is. Guys, I'll be back in just 5 minutes. If it 956 is taken out, forget, no, you can just watch whether Nifty is trying to go below 956 again. That will be your kind of a stop loss. Otherwise, as long as Nifty is above 956, you should be able to hold your long positions. Okay, I'll be just back in 5 minutes. Okay, now we should make a clean green candle above 956. Then it will have strength. So let me see whether I can save more. So the technical stop loss can be different. So you have your own this thing to lock the profit, but still let me provide. One 40 below 140, this can crash. The long side can crash. So you already have almost 40 points now. Oh, as I said 40, it is already 50, 46, 50 points now. Super. Enjoy the ride, enjoy the ride. So wait for it to cross 991 now. Now Nifty comes back, comes below 956. Keep trailing. Today being an expiry, there is always one big red candle can always come. Okay, and we are not very high also. Just 26 points above as of now. So there is a headroom to grow, and there is in my view this 18 this is changing. Okay, 186 definitely should come. I am not sure that it has already come. No, it made a high of 181.55. How many still holding on the long side or selling put? Please make a comment. Okay, okay. Anybody else? Oh, I don't know. Nowadays, people are not openly telling whether they are holding position or not. Anyway, it's up to them. Not holding. From the morning, I have been saying that there can be good short covering move today. Now, if Nifty crosses 991, then even it can go up to R3, which is 26,059. Super, Good. Now Nifty is trying to make a clean green candle above 956. Usually that is a good sign. And we have been getting almost 4 for last 20 minutes. There is alignment. Wait for the red dot on the momentum meter on the top. So that can give you an heads up whether your trail has to become closer. Okay. So let it cross 186, then we will tell whether there is a further strength on the long side or we know short side is getting stronger. We will wait for that resistance 2 to the long side approach, get approached or taken over. See the top 10 shares, now we have sometime few minutes back we were talking about the 4 ticks. Now all three are on the long side, that is Nifty overall, all bull and APML above. Now even top 10 has become neutral. So if top 10 also becomes kind of a long, let us see who will run for cover. So this 1.8 crores, 26,000 put writers, okay, who are sitting at 51 rupees. So it is now this is at 51. So they will let probably, sorry, call writer I need to check. 24 rupees. So 26,024 will be the max pain area for today for the call writers on the higher side. So let us remove this line and make it as a max pain line. Actually that is coinciding with R1 here, so we don't have to worry. So this is also the max pain. Okay. So adding yesterday's minimum 70 points to 100 points yesterday, correct? People should have taken out. You have already got 50. So 150 points for 2 weeks till January 7th your targets are already reached. So today whatever you take, then for the rest of 2-3 days, tomorrow, day after and all, reduce your volumes, play with 1 lot, 2 lot, etc. Don't give back this money, yesterday's and today's profits, don't give back to the market. Your target for the week is already achieved, so you are trying to achieve for the next week target also. Then after that, don't try to play multiple lots. Okay, we are in a good golden streak, कल भी पैसा बनाया, आज भी बनाया, कल भी बनाएंगे, नहीं होगा. So once there is a good positive streak, take away some money and put it in shares. Don't increase the lot size immediately. Okay, super. మళ్ళీ 961 ఇది మారుతా ఉంది అది. Okay, so let us see whether our APML Akshay Patra Magic Lines gives a support. See, I told you to keep watching these top 10 shares. Sometime back when Nifty was above this, 956, the top 10 shares were around 45 to almost 50%. Couple of candles, it has dropped down to 27. So this is where the whole game is played. That is why I keep repeating. Your top 10 shares will give you a heads up. Okay, apart from your dots, etc., etc., that is direct live price action. Okay, so all these are calculated, and then but that percentage drop that is taking place is a direct selling of bulk orders on the top 10 shares. So you can keep watching that percentage also. That will very clearly tell you, yes, if once it starts to come down, it will dramatically pull the Nifty also down. So as I said, as soon as it comes anywhere near 956, people should have already trailed their short positions and closed. I hope no, because once it goes below, now again market can come all the way down. Okay, today is expiry. Don't expect a trending day. Trending day is not going to be there for you. So it will now come to the previous day low and will take support here around 919, 25 to 919, and if it goes below, then it will test the day low. Okay. Let us check whether any major change in the OA. So 25,900, they have increased the put almost 3 crores. So again we have a max pain on the short side. So let us check that meanwhile even 950 itself is a solid support. So what does it mean? So what the option rate is telling is this Nifty is going to be around this zone only, between 991 and between this line, that is previous day low. Okay, so 25,900 they have sold heavily. Let us check what is the ₹16. Wow. So somewhere near this 879, the day low is being clearly marked. So what these 25,900 put writers are telling us is, you are not going to break the day low, because if it goes below this day low, this entire 3 crores put writers who are written it for some 20 or 20 odd rupees, 15 to 20 odd rupees, okay, will run for cover. They must be so sure to be clear that it is not going to fall below that. Now is a consolidation time. Okay, from now it is already 11 o'clock now, and if you do analysis, the worst time to trade, okay, worst time to trade will be between 12 o'clock to 1:45. That is going to be the worst time normally. Whenever you check your trades also, where you lost maximum amount of money, not on expiry. So expiry days is slightly different ballgame in normal days. So around 11:30 or 11 to 11:30, you can even say, even by 11, from 11:30 to 1:30, it will be your worst day. Usually it will be very, very choppy, and market will come down, go up, come down, go up. So your trade is more or less done in the morning and you made profit. After that you should wait for 1:30, after 1:30 movement. That would be ideal. I keep repeating, okay, the main function of the stock exchanges are to take the money from impatient people to give it to a very, very patient one. Okay, so decide yourself which side you want to be. Once you have a good trade, there is concept called cool down bars in strategies. Meaning a strategy, if it takes a profit or loss, whatever it is, it will cool down for 1 bar, 2 bar, 3 bar, 4 bar, 5 bar, like that. That is one of the aspects in strategies you use. That is applicable for us also. So we should have a cool down. You made profit on the long side, cool down. If at all you are taking on the short side, immediately trail very, very closely, and if it works out, fine. If it doesn't work out, immediately shut down shop, keep the mouse away. I know I was about to say Sudarshan, I am repeating because I am not seeing big crowd. Okay, if all of you have been very there for 1.5 months, must be thinking, what is this guy repeating the same thing again and again and again? Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi, because today definitely we are going to have a session around 3:15, because I forgot to note down the person's name here. Oh God. Usually I immediately note it down. Let me see. Ah, this talks person's name I really missed. Morning, Shiva. Morning. Where is sideways, Shiva? I am not seeing any sideways. as of now. The market went down here. I don't know whether you joined us earlier or not. From 878, it went all the way up to 978. 100 points it went up. Now it has again come back to 50 points, it has come down. If it comes back another 50 points, that is another 100 points. This is not sideways. Okay. Now the put side is becoming active. Careful, because Nifty has to go down below previous day low. The weak point is there, so you should continue to have that as a weak point if at all you are entering. Otherwise, you should wait for Nifty to make a bar below this. Okay, if you have taken it here itself, because certain people take below APML, those who have been for a long time, they have different methodology, etc. If you have taken it somewhere here, your stop losses should come into play once Nifty comes around this previous day low. Okay, typically it should take support here. See whether it is doing that. Okay, got it, Shiva. Those who are joining first time, say hi. And we are going to have a session about this trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is a channel where you can study the chart and take your trade on your own. So to make you understand what is all these green red tables, we have a session around 3:15. So say hi, subscribe and say hi. I will take down your name and then we can have the session around 3:15. So if you are new, say hi. So it looks like that previous day low may end up giving a support. Okay, that is how it looks like now at this point. So let us see whether Nifty will turn around here again. But it is now, see, the previous three candles were kind of clean flat red candles, but okay, but the last one is, you can see very clearly it is a doji, meaning that there is some buying coming, buying coming here again. That is why it has made a doji candle. But again, once it goes below the previous day low, then this even day low also opens up. Day low also opens up, remember. So now short entry, short etc., short trade can, those who have taken it here, once it starts making a clean red candle, they are different. I'm telling you, no, those who do not have a position, now is the time. You probably, it will tempt you, but be careful, because Nifty has to go below this previous day low. Let us not give back what we have got it in the morning with kind of two trades or one trade, whatever it is. So instead of trying for a 30 point, 40 point trade, what we should look for is only 10 points trade or a 15 points trade, so that we don't give back anything that has come in our long side entry. Jitu, I forgot your name here. I was checking the comments. Please, can you say it again? I forgot to note it down. Usually I do that. G Stock. Your name, please, again. Jitu, this is not a single indicator. In the evening 3:15, when you go through that video that I have pinned. If you go through that, you will understand this is not one. There is no one indicator in this chart. This is not an indicator at all. This is a total development done on trading view. Okay. So please go through that video, and if possible, no, just type out your name. So now Nifty is making clean red candles below the previous day low. If the next candle is even below that line, then we can definitely for sure expect Nifty to test the previous day. This point, the line that I have drawn. Again, Nifty should come down here up to this point of 879, which is another 50 points. So those who have got into this thing, let me revise and check whether any revision is there on that. So this has become to your almost to the cost now, 1 point below. So you have a stop loss. No, 1 second. Sorry, 79. 2 points. 2 point stop loss. Accept it. To be very precise, 3 points. Okay. It is locked at 20. It is. Yes, Siva, just now I explained, no, what should be your this thing. It is making a clean this thing. Once it is price goes below, I said you can enter. In fact, I revised the weak point also. Check it out. Mamma mia. Scalped in PE. Super. Short covering done. One more round of short covering can we expect? Live trading, there is a possibility provided if Nifty takes support here. Okay. That is at our 50% line that I have drawn. This is not a CPR or anything. This is a line that I drew in the morning and Nifty exactly stopped there. So let me first revise this stop losses so that people should not miss out. Okay. Trail your stop losses so that you don't miss out. This is another solid trade we have got now. Okay. People are printing money today. People are printing money. Yesterday and today, people have simply printed money. Everybody has gone to Nasik. If this stays above 201, okay, it has to stay above 201, then there is a possibility of R2 also coming on the short side. Otherwise, if it returns here, okay, then our weak point can come quickly. So I'll be back in few minutes. Okay. First is the 50% between two supports, that is S3 and S5. Nifty is halting there. If it breaks down, then it will be the day low. Okay. Those who are joining first time this channel, please say hi. We have a session on the trade setup. Unless you understand some fundamentals about this whole screen, it will be difficult for you to trade. This is not a channel where we are going to give you buy sell calls. This is a channel, this is basically a trade setup channel. So please say hi, and then we can have the session in the evening 3:15. Arsha Tirthappa, I hope you are from Karnataka, correct? I'm trying to guess based here. How long have you been trading, sir? Arsha, how long you have been trading? Oh, 2 years, sir. That is good. Sir, there is a video that is attached on the top on the comments. So, if possible, have a look at it. That will broadly give you almost 60 to 75% of the screen details. Okay, sir. Then around 3:15 you come, then you will have more clarity and you will have more informed queries. And I will solve that. And then watch our channel for 3-4 days. Don't do the trading immediately, and once you are comfortable with the setup and you think yes, that will be beneficial, then you can start putting your hard-earned money. So just have a look at that video before 3:15. That would be good. So 2 years means it will be much easier for you to kind of grasp whatever is there. See that video is slightly dated, but you will have most of the details there. Rest of the detail I will fill you in at 3:15. I just now saw the video. The concept purely an option buyer seems necessary. Not necessarily, Arsha. Basically, if you look at the representative ITM options table, so if the whole idea is there about a weak point and this thing, that is, if call side option is crossing a particular pivot point, then you can start selling put side. if the put side price crosses a pivot point, you can start selling call. This is only for intraday, definitely not for positional and swing traders as well as for sellers. This is purely an intraday setup where you will be able to buy and sell. And going forward, by next week, from next week, the top right you see another table, no, never buy OTM. So that will get changed. There probably we will start putting for that week straddles or strangles, so that, and then how we can change. So that will also start coming from next week onwards. So primarily this is only trying to tell you which side is stronger. That's it. Whether call side is stronger or long side. So if you look at all the green bars, okay, you can automatically, you can say the market is going to go up. Correct? You will see you will understand very clearly how this can be used for both buying as well as selling for intraday. Okay. Just wait till 3:15 because there are others also there. Another couple of others who are joining. And then we can have the session. Okay. Welcome. You're welcome. No, sir. I am from Chennai, basically. But of course, basically I'm a Telugu person, but I am from Chennai, and I lived in Delhi and outside India for a long period. So none of my language except English may be really proper, because once you are outside India, then you start losing a lot of what you call the slant or the accent of your local languages. And being a Telugu person but born and brought up in Chennai, my Telugu is also bad. It's not good. So that so no, a long answer, but short answer, no. But Bangalore, I've lived there for a couple of years. Yes, Sudhakar is definitely a popular name in Karnataka, I understand, and also North. Suraj Sunny. Are you new to this channel, Suraj? Please subscribe, sir. I hope you have subscribed. So there is a video on the top. Okay. Have you subscribed? Okay, great. There is a video attached to the comments. So please check it out. Okay. That will give you broadly almost 75% of the information about this trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is basically a trade setup channel where you can on your own you should be able to trade based on 4-5 indications in the chart how it moves. This is a look and trade channel, not a think and trade channel. Here we encourage you not to think. We encourage you to look at the chart, what the chart is telling, you react, that's it, and you respond. So just have a look at that video by before 3:15. Around 3:15 we will have a session. Okay. You are from which part? Surat Sani. And what's your name, sir? Suraj from Hyderabad. Okay, super. How long you been trading? How experienced you are? Okay, majority in crude oil. Okay, super. Unfortunately, we have a gold future strategy, so that we automate for our clientele, gold and Nifty. Apart from that, no other commodity as of now. Exactly, a lot of people ask that, Harsha, but we have not got into commodities. Okay, see, we have gold. Okay, at this point of time, let me show you. So we have a gold strategy that is currently running. Okay, this we are automating for our clientele. So apart from this, we don't have Nifty futures is our basic. Then we also provide gold futures automation. So where once you understand, then we can put you through in our system. Then our system will come and trade in this thing. This basically purely intraday, not carry over but not for other commodities. See what I was trying to tell you. Okay, where is that? Just hang on a second. There should be one more table that should be coming. Dynamic display, reverse correlation monitor, middle portion. So what we have developed is also a correlated index monitor. So based on that only we trade gold. So like that we have yet to develop for other commodities. See, commodities you can't directly trade based on only the indicators. Okay, now for example here, so we do the price action on top 10 shares. We have the technical analysis of Nifty overall, and then there is no price action again here. So gold you can't only simply do just on price action. You need to look at what is happening to crude. There is a direct inverse relationship between crude and gold, and then dollar index, and then there is also INR India parity. So many things are there. So we have to develop for each and every product like that what is the correlated index that will directly affect either inversely or conversely correlation. That's why. So as of now we have only this. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Yes, Harsha, tell me. Hey, guys. So this solid, this 50% is really supporting. This 50% line that I have drawn, this is the day low and this is the 50%. So now exactly this point, this is not a pivot or anything like that. This is a line that I have drawn, is fully supporting. So it looks like it is trying to break the day low. If the day low is broken, okay, it can come all the way down to 821. There won't be any in between stop. When you could watch this top 10 shares, okay, that has also the percentage has been dropping rapidly. And remember, every day I tell between 12 to 12:30 there will be a drop. That is what is happening. So morning when we started, we discussed about the CPR, correct? That was at 9:43. That is day CPR. So from there it has dropped 77 points. How much drop it can further do? Definitely. We have seen in the past cases where Nifty trying to go below the CPR. It has gone even 170 points below and then recovered. There is that possibility. But if there is a clear closure today, say 100 points below, 943 below, and it closes the 843, unless and until tomorrow there is a gap up, otherwise the fall will continue. Then on day chart, whatever is the S1, that will be your first support. those who are joining first time, say hi and kind of give your name. We will have a session around 3:15, because unless you understand what is all being shown here, it will be difficult for you to trade. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is where you use the trade setup, and you will be able to, once you spend some time with the channel, you will be able to trade on your own. So say hi, subscribe and say hi, please. So let me check out whether not much change in the system. Okay, so Nifty is slowly setting up. You can see the alignment from morning what time. Those who have been following this only alignment and below yellow line etc., they will be continue to be holding. Even though it made a brief green candle here, as per our concept, this was totally red. This was totally red. It is below APML. You simply hold. Okay, so then probably you would have been continuing to hold. Maybe I don't know, around 170 you would have got in. It should be around 207 for if this is the option. And different options also, it should be around 30-40 points up again. So wait for it. Wait for any one of the gates, 4 gates, correct? One is top 10 shares, another is Nifty overall, then there is APML below, and then alignment. If any one of them has started to go against the trade at any point of time, immediately you start trailing your stop losses. Let us check out what our option writers OI is telling us. Heavy call rating, heavy call rating at 26,000. So 26,000 definitely is a good challenge. Okay. Compared to 1 crore of put rating, you have 4 crores. And now they started to write 25,900, slightly more put than the call. As of now, 3.23 is put and 3.13. Maybe they are writing a straddle for the day. And then if both will, let us check what is the prices. If they are writing 25,900 straddle, that is what we have no. PE at 31 rupees and CE at 22. Combined premium is just 50 rupees. So if they are writing straddle, then 850 to 950 will be the range. But we will check it up again after half an hour or 1 hour. So you are getting a traffic signal after a long time, correct? From morning here around, 10:55. Now it is almost 12:40. So this entire stretch was negative. Now you got first time traffic light, and just let us see another 23 seconds whether it is closing. Now traffic lights are slowly turning into green. Okay, so you had now trail your stop losses because one of the gate is getting closed till this candle around 12:20. All gates were open towards shorts. Now from this candle at least one gate is getting closed. That momentum is changing, shifting. The remaining three gates are there. You can see the alignment is already become mixed. small now. Check out the call side because the top 10 shares now usually that runs first. Okay, so your Nifty was much kind of a slightly higher percentage, but top 10 was lower. Once top 10 started to run, it has overtaken Nifty and now it is at 33%, and Nifty overall is 29. As I keep telling you, top 10 shares will be, especially on expiry dates, you will see that heavy game, maybe whatever is that will reflect, that will be the leading indicator of all the four gates. See, the four gates that we have is what? Top 10 shares, overall Nifty, alignment, and then APML. The first thing that will run towards the side will always be the top 10 shares.
వీళ్ళు తేజు సాఫ్ట్వేర్ అని కూర్చున్నాడు.
Pratap, where is the CE now? Pratap, where is the CE? The pivot point is at 126 and the current premium. The call side is not getting stronger, no. It is getting ready, but let it, as far as I am concerned, I will let the chart tell me. Okay. The chart is not telling. Okay, if you want to preempt, if you do want to enter, then your yellow line price should be your stop loss. That is, if you say, okay, I'm not going to look at table, I will look at chart. Yes, definitely you can enter into long because it has made a green candle. But there is no, here there is a traffic signal is there. Okay, this is mixed, and this at least one should come to neutral. There are 4 gates, out of which all the 4 gates are closed for calls now. So how can you enter into call? And in anticipation, we should never do. That is why I keep repeating. Don't think and trade. Think this will happen and trade means that will not happen and we will lose money. It doesn't matter. No, even if it goes up here and then we enter. That's okay. Because then at least we'll get 15-20 points. If all the gates are properly aligned towards call side. Please, yeah, please wait. Patience. I thought we saw it anyway. It's the same thing only here because this 25,900 they are writing straddle. We can very clearly see, and 26,000 is solid resistance, 26,950 also resistance, and there is support below 25,900. That is why the market seems to have reversed from here. And I keep repeating, the operators do on this top 10 shares. You will find this is coming very quickly to 40% and Nifty trying to go up and do all that. Just watch the top 10 shares usually on expiry days. Normal days it can be a lagger, but on expiry days it can be the leading. The premium has almost, future versus spot premium has almost come down to 9 to 10 rupees. Okay, so now it is only the volume in futures that is relevant for us today, whether there is a carry forward or for longs or shorts, etc. Okay, so there is now we have to only look at these 4 gates. As I indicated, first top 10 has become neutral, immediately followed by Nifty overall. Now only this mixed also will become, means then you again Nifty will try to cross and go all the way up. Nifty is trying to make a red candle now. In shorter time frame, it is making a red candle. Again, if it goes below this yellow line, which is now currently the 50% point, it will test the low point again. Otherwise, it will now reverse and go up. Nifty is trying to consolidate between 880 and 920. That is why the straddle is being there. 25,900 straddle, correct? So they are attracting more side buyers, buyer of put as well as the buyers of call. I think Nifty will going to consolidate here between the 920 line and 890. We can very easily guess that because of so much of call as well as put being written at 25,900. So let the market go up and down. I'll be back in some 10-15 minutes here. Okay, so solid. Now we are getting the alignments, and volumes also pumping up. You can see very clearly here. Now market came all the way. Today this is, you can treat it as a pure expiry move, going up to the day high and then again coming back. Now for the next 1 hour it is going to be like this. Okay, that's great. Yeah, 126 to 163. See, this is another 40 points and 36 points, or to be exact 37. So today has been again like yesterday. I think we must have definitely got around in 80 to 100 points. So we used to have this as a weekly target. 2 good days now. So let us hope, because today this is a very clean trade. So all are very clean. There is no hanky panky, meaning from the low to the top, again to the low, and then again it is going to the top. Now let us mark the day high. Okay, usually like it didn't break the day low. Whether it breaks the day high or not, we will see. Even though alignment has come, always remember there is 2 red dots here. So that means that there is no, one of the indicator is telling that it is not all that well. But still, we don't have to worry, because look at the other gates. No, this is a leading one. No, it's kind of, you got now neutral here, long here, above, and all bull. So as long as it makes clean green candle and stays, maybe around this day high, which I really marked now. Let me change this color for once. What's happening? Okay, so this day high, now Nifty has to cross this, then it will make an attempt towards 26,000. See, 977 is the high. So what it means is that let me check the, oh wow, it made a high of 160. I think the first target has reached, correct? I think so, yes. First it went up to 169, booked at 155, booked at 163. Super. Thanks, Pratap. Even then it is not moving. The lights are not moving. Okay, that's okay. Those who are joining first time, come back and be there till 3:15. There is going to be a session on the trade setup. Again, you can see very clearly the top 10 shares is leading. Correct? Just a few minutes, just a minute ago it was neutral, suddenly dropped to top 10. I mean, the top 10 dropped to short. Immediately you can see the market. See, it came to exactly to this line again, this Camarilla pivot. How many times I have repeated? The pivot lines are very, very important, and it will, at least sometimes it will simply crash through, like gate crashing, it will cross and go up. But again, it can always go there, consolidate for some time, and then go up. Nifty is again struggling to stay in. See, 943 is the day pivot. Okay, what we saw in the morning. So it is coming there, and again it is struggling there. So let me check whether What has changed here? Yes. It has become a 10-point risk trade, okay, at this point now. Actually, once it goes below 120 itself, then it will have a week. But as of now, it is this. See, just a minute. Okay, I was looking whether the team has prepared the Bank Nifty chart setup. It's not it. So there is a change in the Bank Nifty constituents from this month end. I think I told in the morning. So I think Natarajan, you are asking about the Putin's attack, home, their attack at Putin's home. Are you talking about that? There will be again a war kind of, no, see, there is always a people in the world, including the big US country, they want some war to keep on going in the world, correct? Otherwise, the biggest industry in the world is arms manufacturing. And so they would want, if the war goes, means if they may not want to sell, they may not sell it to Russians, but they will sell it to the opposite. So there is always that possibility is there. So we don't know. And first Putin will need to know who has attacked and all that, no. And this may be again to derail the peace process also. There can be geopolitical tensions, but I think we have to wait and see. So it went up to 169. Okay, so that means around, okay, but anyway, the trade is not yet closed. We are still on the process. You got alignment here. Again, the next move will come only the top 10 shares has to pump up. Then maybe again the day it will go up to the day high. Yes, very true. Yes, Ajit. So that is why I'm saying, but also the volume, futures volume also you can see, Ajit, it is falling. Correct? It is on the red side. So these top 10 shares has to turn around. Otherwise, again Nifty may come down here. So this is a typical. Now whatever moves that you are talking about will be typical monthly expiry moves. Now better what you do is, you, as soon as you get some 10-15 points, you simply book it and then step aside and watch. See, 25,900, 4 crores put has been added today, and there is no calls also, or people are writing, and we are exactly at 937. So one is that Nifty will not go below 900 now, because if it goes, then it will have a challenge to these put writers, but it cannot go past 26,000 also. But compared to 25,900 put writing, there is a much lesser call writing on the higher tops. No, overall that is also 4 crores. Wait a second. Call writing is 4 crores and this is 5 crores. Wow. Okay. Almost 4.93. No fun. So 25,900 solid support, 26,000. So market will keep going up and down between these two ranges. Okay. So maximum it can go up to is this 26,011. Why I am saying that? Because 26,000 call is at 5 rupees. Even that they are not leaving out. Can you check it for bank OA changes? Yeah, that is easy, Ravi. That we can definitely do. By next week, we will have a bank Nifty this thing also. Hold on a second. So 59,000. At this point, bank Nifty is at 59,068. So there is a solid support at 59,000, and resistance is only up to this point, 59,200. So we can check the HDFC, ICICI. Only Axis and SBI is really pulling up. Kotak, ICICI and this thing, HDFC is still in red. Okay. If these three turn into positive, then not only Nifty, not only bank Nifty, even Nifty will try to cross 26,000. Okay, Ravi. Or you want it again? Please say, repeat. You want more of this thing. I can show it again. Yes, okay, you want to show. I understood. 59,000 as a solid support, Ravi. Compared to your call, there is almost 40 lakhs of put writing, 24 lakhs of call writing. So 59,000 is solid support, and 59,100 and 200 are resistances actually. So there is absolutely no put writing there. Nothing on 59,200. So they are not expecting 59,200 to cross. And 59,100 also, it means they are saying But today being expiry, if short covering moves comes, okay, at some point here or here, then there is no stoppage. Actually, it will go finally land at 59,500. That is the major hurdle for Bank Nifty. Okay. The red dot vanished. All gates open here except top 10 shares. All gate pointing towards long side. Okay. Now that you have told me, let me see whether the entry point has changed for put side. See, all this throughout this month, including me, all of us have been talking about. There is a huge FI positions, okay? FI, what you call short position. And we thought, okay, during the last week or no, prior to this week, there was this jump and all. They covered some 10 to 15% of it. Even today, since the market has not gone past 80H, you can safely assume they have rolled over. So the FIAs have a view, not on market or performance of company or anything. It is my assessment that FIAs think that Indian rupee parity to US dollar will become 100 rupees. That is why they are continuously selling. They are continuously selling because they think, see, from 90 rupees to 100 rupees is almost 12%. Okay. So even if they have got in share 15%, 16%, they will end up paying out of their pocket because you need to add interest. A lot of people don't know the FIs are not putting out of their own pocket. They borrow from Japan, they borrow from America where the LIBOR rate is 1.7% or 1.3%. For them, as long as Indian rupee versus dollar remains in parity, they will know that if HDFC makes 8%, they will get the entire 8%, so that they will be able to take back the same dollar with 8% jump. That is, if they invested $100 1 year back, if Indian rupee and US dollar stays in the same parity and HDFC goes up by 8%, they will take back 108 rupees. But if HDFC goes up 8%, but Indian dollar versus rupee falls 11%, they won't be able to take back 108. They will be able to take back only 99. So they will end up paying $1, even though HDFC, their share where they have invested, has gone up by 8%. Not only that $1 they have to pay out of the pocket, for that 1 year, for the $100, they have to pay the LIBOR interest of 1.6. So totally 2.5 to 3% they will pay out of pocket, even though HDFC has gone up by 8% because of forex loss. So for them, forex loss is a much bigger impact on their overall profit as well as on valuation than of performance of other shares. So those who have borrowed last year, index was around in September 2024 was around 26,000. Let us assume they borrowed 100 million and invested at last September 100 million. Okay. Today they will be paying around 5 to 8 million out of their pocket, those who have borrowed, to return the credit. That is the reason they are continuously selling. You will find no Indian rupee going to 100 rupees. That is why they are selling. They are not at all. It is not a question mark on Indian economic growth or anything like that, or some idiot calls it like a dead economy and all that. No. It is because of the US dollar versus Indian parity that they are struggling to retain the investment. If like Korean index has gone substantially higher, around 30-40%. If they expect that Indian market is going to grow 40% or 35% during next year, they will flood the market with FII money. That's the only difference. You are welcome, Mama Mia. CE side, Ravi, you want to, what is, oh, price, okay, I'm sorry. I got engaged into that. Let me, no, this remains same here. In fact, it is slightly gone up. Your entry point on the short side has gone up. So then short side is not getting stronger, it is getting slightly weaker. Okay. So your call side, this is getting stronger. Once the stop loss, I mean your pivot point moves up, weak point moves up, it means it is getting stronger. Call side is getting stronger. Is the put and call entry prices updated? Of course. Why? It is getting updated, no, here. It is dynamic, correct? Put side, it is getting updated. Which one you are asking, Ravi? Okay. Those who are joining first time, subscribe and say hi. We are going to have a session around 3:15 on the trade setup. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is a channel where once you understand the trade setup, you will be able to trade on your own. You don't need commentary. So you need to say hi and subscribe. Already there is G Stock, Suraj and Arsha Tirappa. There will be classes around 3:15 in an hour's time. So subscribe and say hi. So 956, again it is, now you can see 1 2 3, now this is the third candle. We have seen in the past in a pivot, near the pivot, of course those are normal days. Today is an expiry, so expiry dates do not respect technicals, but even then there has been totally 3 candles that has kind of got rejected at the Camarilla pivot. So if it crosses 956, in the body of the candle starts to make above 956, you can expect a kind of a blast in the a mini blast in the call prices, because Nifty will immediately next target will be at 991. It is also leaving out the 20, 50, 80, which I keep talking about, 200 numbers, correct? Once it leaves 950, it means it is making a in between hurdle between 200 numbers. So not only 956 is a pivot, but it is also 50 being a Fibonacci retracement point within 200 numbers. So both are stopping it. So if the second it tries to cross and makes a move, then it will rush towards 25,980. If you are new to the channel, say hi. without attending the trade setup session at 3:15, it will be difficult for you to comprehend. So I don't want you to reveal the number of lots, but all of you, I would suggest, I would request to put out how many points you made. I will tell you the reason why I am asking that. Please mention in the comments from morning today now, net plus minus all put together, how many points you have made today as of now. Please mention it in the comments. I'll be back in just a minute. $60.44. Why only two here? What happened to the rest here? Why nowadays the rest of the population which is who normally attend are totally silent? Huh? Great, yeah. So 100 points a week is the target of this channel, that if you get 100 points a week after brokerage, you should keep your mouse away and only do paper trading. So tomorrow, oh okay, Harsha Photography, your good name, sir? Is it the same one? Okay. And where are you from, and how long you have been trading? So this is not same Harsha Tirappa, correct? So this is Harsha Photography. So we had one Harsha Tirappa, we have oh okay got it. Tell me, Harsha, first day. So 3:15, you watched the other video, no? So that is attached to the message. Watch that. But 3:15 we will have a detailed session. And how many points you made? That is Harsha Tirappa. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm really got confused. I thought Harsha Tirappa and Harsha Photography is same. You said you messaged me in the morning. Where? Tirappa only I see. I am not, maybe I got confused. There is lot of messages from Arshad Tirappa. You are saying, are you the same person or different person? Oh yes, same. Okay, that is Arshad Tirappa. Are you the same? I'm still confused. You are saying yes, the same Harsha in the morning, but I don't see message. Sir, same. My name you are pronouncing it as Tirtappa. Okay, sorry. You are not pronouncing. It is Tirtappa. Sorry, Harsha. Okay, it is the same. Fine. You watch the video. No, 3:15 we will have session here. Don't worry. 3:15 we will definitely have the session anyway. You are welcome. You have got you and you. How many points you made? Were you able to make anything today? Of course, not necessarily from our setup. I just want to know. Tirtappa. Harsha. So there's exactly this pivot, Camarilla pivot. Go back and look into our videos. Okay, great. So our videos, go back and look into our videos, everybody, that how many times the, of course, the lines I draw is different, but usually the Camarilla pivots so beautifully to hold its strength. Now you are getting slowly on the short side. Now remember, we have a line here which is not a this thing, which is a previous day low line. Unless Nifty breaks this, you will not going to get any movement here. So you have to be you should be waiting for it to break that. Otherwise it will be only a what you call a stop loss hunting candle, because it is already 2:30 now. Last 1 hour moves will start. Those who are kind of bit weak hearted should stay away for last 1 hour. In a seconds you will see your profit vanish. In seconds you will get your profit bloated. So my suggestion is, those who have made the 60 points, 43 points, 80 points, whatever it is today, either do paper trading, or you should be really confident how you are going to handle your stop losses. None of the table, nothing is going to work last 1 hour in a monthly expiry, yearly expiry, and so many multi quadruple witching kind of a status here. So one candle zoom it will go, one candle zoom it will come back. That is the reason I asked, because day end you see whether you have retained these profits. If you have retained the same points that you got at 2:30 at the day end or more, then there is a huge amount of maturity, or you are lucky. If you are losing, this is the time most of the traders lose lot of money in last 1 hour. Playing for 0 to 0, playing for sudden up and down 10-15 points move, suddenly everybody will try to become scalpers. Scalping is a different methodology, different understanding, different capability also. If you are very experienced in scalping, those people will get lot of points from now to last 1 hour if there is volatility. If it is a flat market, nobody is going to make money. That's it. That is the reason I asked for the points. Okay. The 25,950 CEPE is quoting around, together it is quoting around 30 rupees. Okay. Now is the time people will try to do lot of OTM experiments, lottery experiments, etc. So be careful, unless of course you have made 200-300 points in last 3-4 days and you want to gamble out something, you can always do that. That's no, I'm not stopping you from there or anything like that, but as of now there is you can see immediately by 2:30 till here maybe we had some amount of traffic lighting. After that there is alignment, and then there is some in between this up down, and then now suddenly you have got traffic lights. That is 2:30. That's last 1 hour this session is starting. See the gap between Nifty neutral, Nifty level and top 10 shares, so far away. And here it is mixed. APML is below, top 10 shares is below, negative. Nifty overall is positive, kind of, no, 40 to 60 is neutral. And here you have both, at least call side is kind of stronger now, and suddenly there will be one big one. As soon as it goes here, there will be one big drop down. Again, those things will happen. If you are really scalping and know you are hell bent on upon trading, you can play these two boundaries, that is 956 and the previous day low of 919. That's it. You should be capable enough to do the scalping of it. And if it goes a red candle below previous day low, of course, then this will come into play. And then if this goes below, all can happen, 821. Or if the short covering starts, then they will try to close this about 26,011. Both are possible, and they have the wherewithal to do anything. So let me check. So this is the time lot of people will buy 100 points away OTMs from the market price, correct, or 50 points away. Now Nifty is at 25,950. Let us assume this line as the line, and people will buy 26,000 call and 25,900 put. So this is the OTM bias area. So 25,900 put is at 3 rupees and 26,000 call is at 1 rupee 45 paise. These penny chases you can see, for example, the volume of 25,900 put is 7 million, 60 million, 46 million, 67 million, 40 million, etc. etc. All the fight, the buy sell for every 1 rupee, 2 rupee. There are people who play for 3 rupees, double, triple within 5 minutes, 10 minutes. That game will continue, and nobody will make that money. That is 25,900. And look at 26,000 call. Again, look at the volumes. It is 35 million, 36, 41. All 3 minutes I am talking about, not even 5 minutes. Okay, 49, 37. 38. So all running into tens of million. There is so much buying. So ultimately, if they are going to close, even this will become zero. And you won't believe the amount of people make in this, with huge capital who have 100, 200 crores. They will make just $1 million just like that using these two. And now 950 and 9C is around 30 rupees. There also, that is 25,950 CE and 25,950. PE is more inclined. So they are still writing. People are buying left, right, center. The 20 rupees PE. which is going at 20, again 33 million, 24 million, 48 million, 27 million. All this is being written in last 10-15 minutes, meaning volumes. I don't know how much they are adding. So these stats don't usually come. I'm not sure whether these will reflect that truly. This, what we are talking about is 25,950. So they are last 10 minutes. So they are writing heavily put. 61 lakhs has been written and call has been written 44 lakhs in last 10 minutes. Somebody is writing, correct? Put there, it is almost 20. This is a big game here. There is, see, put writing, put is 14 lakhs down, but call they are changed it to 40. They have added 41 lakhs. 25,950 call is at 8 rupees. And somebody is casually writing for 41 lakhs. They have written in last 5 minutes. 41 lakhs into 8 rupees is what? Almost 3.6 crores. So that guy thinks that he's going to make the money. So this is what is happening on the option side. So my view is that they will hold it between 90 and 950. That is 900 and 956. Don't get tempted. Keep your mouse away or take a pen and paper. Do only paper trading now. That would be, of course, it will go down. It can go down and make huge money on put side. Those who want to risk it, please go ahead. No, I have got nothing to say. But otherwise, you are risking this 20 rupees, 30 rupees, etc. like that. And if you want to really look at that, okay, we will come back to this 26,200 starter later. We can always, just for the heck of it, okay, if 25,950 straddle, just this is purely education purpose, please. This is 950 PE. 950 PE above 40 rupees only it will run. Otherwise it won't. Till that it will be a loss, whatever you are saying. Okay, and 25,950 call. Wow, it has to go up to 20 rupees. So then only you will make some, people will make some money. If you are looking at the money buy and sell, just for the sake of it I have given. This is do not buy. I am telling this never buy. But people, we will see how, whether anybody will make money. No, only scalpers will make money, you will see. Up down, so it will keep tempting you, and you will see that people will try to get in there, and these two also will, this will the entry price will only be work out if it comes to this point. Okay, but what will do, they will bring it up to this 40 and then it will crash. They will bring it up to 20 and it will crash. So those temptations will be done. 25,820. Ajit, if I am able to predict so well, I will sell one of my properties and put it in put. Correct? I don't know. But what you are asking, I reserve my right to be wrong. You are saying high chance to see 25,820. Why you are specific about 820? Tell me why you are specific about 820. I doubt all the short position closed around 1.5 lakhs were there. Okay. I saw gap there. That gap is closed, no? I thought we have closed that. This is the gap. There was this gap. Where is the gap? This is the day chart, Ajit. Where is the gap? See, there was this gap, that which in fact in the morning only I deleted. There was this gap, correct, between 990 and 26,055. That got closed today. I am not seeing any gap anywhere. So you are talking about 820, correct? So let me try to draw a rectangle anywhere, somewhere, whether it is there. Where is the gap here, yeah? This entire block, this is what is your no. Why it is sticking on? Why it is making? Okay. Where is the gap? This is the 820 base. I am not seeing anywhere any gap, no. Ajit. This is 820, okay. This is 820. If you are seeing it in other price, other time frame, that won't work. At least I am not seeing any gap from 795 to 940. Okay, I am not seeing any gap. If it is there, no, just point out the exact date. We will try to find out. If it has happened before this, it doesn't matter. The gap is already filled. Again 956, it is coming to 956. See, this has eroded within minutes from 23 rupees to 9 rupees, and we were seeing around 40 lakhs 50 lakhs outstanding, and that was written just 10-15 minutes before. This is where the intraday players make money of option selling, and this is where between 2:30 and 3 most of the option buyers lose multiple crores, hundreds of crores between 2:30 to 3:30, like these kind of small priced options. Correct? When I made, it was around 24 rupees or something, and I said 40 rupees it has to go. From 24 it has come down to 9 rupees. They will be closing now. 14 rupees. You know how much struggle we make to get 14 rupees. See, they have made it in last 10 minutes. Rather than that, it will be it is 11, oh, you are saying 9 rupee, yeah. So if at all it jumps also, it will go to 35. So 230, even now maximum it can go to 35 only. Those who have got it, they will never able to get this 40 rupees again, unless Nifty cracks below this point. That is at 890 around. Sorry, day low. They will maintain within these two lines here. If one side breaks out, then we can see. Sorry, you just landed in Bangalore. Any Bangalore, any 0 there on CE side? Shiva has a view that CE will make money. Okay. Shiva, it is here. In my view, this call side can make if it crosses 20. Okay. If it doesn't cross 20, neither this call will make nor other calls will make. Okay. If you are really want to throw money, flush down the toilet kind of a thing, then what will be is your opportunity will be 26,000 CE only. That is at 1 rupee 30 paise and 25,900 PE. That is at 1 rupee 10 paise. Those two you can try, Shiva. 0. One is at 1 rupee 20 paise, another is 1 rupee. I bet that will become 5 paise for sure. So the other option is to go for 950 CE. Now both 950 CE and RC, it is becoming on par. 10. Few minutes back it was 20 rupees. No trade. Now then, sir, we'll relax. At least what I thought will happen is I've already put in there. 255. Okay, 255. This can attempt to go to 18.50, above 18 point, sorry, cancel. That is first is P, I need to change that. I always tendency to look 18. 3 o'clock, there can be one move towards either 25 this day high or a move towards this 25 the previous day low. Either it can go try to go to from here to this orange from 3 o'clock. There is a possibility. It can go to that's all. If it doesn't happen, then everybody lose. BNF silently recovered 400 points. Yes. That is definitely huge. Let us see whether what is that, if there are any gamma blast from this point. My view is that they are going to hold it between these two lines only, that is previous day low and 956, and they will probably end up somewhere here exactly at midpoint. That will ensure these two will become zero. 68 rupees they have written in last when we saw, they have written almost 10 to 15 million here. 40 plus 18 rupees, they will swallow this entire 68 rupees. That is my view. They will swallow this entire 68 rupees. They would have sold both and they will hold it using top 10 shares. That's it. That these two will be, if it becomes 1 rupee and all, imagine 58 rupees, 58 points, 50 points, 55 points in last half an hour. If there is no move comes after 3 o'clock, that is after another few seconds. So Nifty is trying to break the previous day low. Whether it is going to break or turn around and go up, we will wait and see. So this call side now it is totally vanished. The premium is totally vanished. There would have been lot of buying now on the put side. Now if Nifty turns around and goes up, this will also become zero. Now watch closely the top 10 charts percentage, the last 30 minutes. Okay. The initial move was towards downside. Now whether it breaks, goes below previous day low, or body of this today's candle has to close above. No, only a wick will be made. If the closes above, what will be happening is that there will be a big wick from here to here, wherever it closes. For let us assume it closes here. From here to here, it will be a wick on the day chart. Okay, see, above again they are pulling back. That this went to 20 rupees, now falling, and all this will be happening in millions. So it has made one move to the previous day low. Whether it will go and touch again on one move towards the top is the question. $900C is at 35 rupees. Above 41, there is a possibility that it can jump to 55. But for that, it has to cross 41 and sustain above 41. Those who have made all those points, keep checking by end of day whether you are carrying forward that or not. If you are not carrying forward that minimum those points, then you are giving back to the market. See, it is simply one candle some 15 points down, another candle 15 points. That's all it is doing. It is not giving any direction. This is the best time for the option sellers to make huge amount of money. Everybody is looking for hero to zero. There is a massive crowd that is looking for hero to zero in last 1 hour. And so be careful. See whether you want to also gamble or not. Absolutely, our chart is selling, alignment is mixed, APML below, top 10 shares in short, neutral is the status of Nifty. So if all this has to change, there is a big futures bar that is there. So whether Nifty will cross 950, if Nifty crosses 956, then this 900 call which I talked about will cross 41, then it is already crossing 41. It can go up to 55 I said. Let us see whether it goes up to 55. It has to now cross 45 and stay above. BNF flying high. Okay. So that will also propel Nifty then. So it is not able to sustain. It is not able to sustain. See, one drop down from here to here. It went all the way to 956. This particular candle. Now it is again come down to 929. See, exactly went there. That is what I said. They will try to keep it between these two lines, and it will become, everybody will be getting attracted on the call side and the short side, etc. 100 points up and down in 1 minute. So this is monthly expiry for Bank Nifty. No, they will play havoc in people's mind. So this has become already 25 paise. Now this will also become, again they will take it up, and this will also become 25 paise and then hold it. That's it. 60 rupees. 60 rupees in last half an hour. For them it is a sure shot. Each candle is so big that it will be exactly between 920 and 956. Okay. It's been a good day. What I will do is I will do the roll call now, so that my suggestion is that market is going to be between these two only. Let me go ahead and take the class. Is Suraj there, sir? Suraj, are you there? Suraj, G Stock, and Harsha. If all three of you there, please say yes. Then I will start the session. Let me get my water. Suraj, Harsha, and G Stock. Please say yes. Suraj is there. Rup Gowda, sir. How long you are? Have you watched the video that is attached to the comment? Otherwise, you can wait. No problem. Rupa Gowda, please wait, and we will start the session in just a couple of minutes. Let me get some water. Okay. Rupa, how long you have been trading? Is Harsha there and G stock? Harsha is not there and G stock. Okay, because I don't know whether they are waiting for 3:15. They may join. We will wait for the next 3 minutes here. Then immediately we will start. Okay. Just let us give them just 2 more minutes. Rupa, where are you from? Going by the name, I think you are from Karnataka, Bangalore or Karnataka, correct? Because Gowda means I remember Hedge and Gowdas when I was in Bangalore. So I hope you are from Bangalore or Karnataka. And how long you have been trading? Okay. So one more push up will come towards 25,960, 950 like that I think. So this 950 P also will become 13, 15, 10 paisa, 15 paisa like that. They will try to close it somewhere here. That is my view. But we'll see. Somewhere here if it comes, even this will also drop down dramatically. So okay. So it is 3:15 as scheduled. We will start. My alarm is also telling me that. Sir, you are back. Super. So Rupa, if you tell me how. Okay, fine. I think let us start. So all three of you. My first question is whether you know what is Heikin-Ashi candle. What is a Heikin-Ashi candle? If you know, please say yes. Otherwise, I will explain that. Harsha, Suraj and Rupa. Suraj knows. Rupa and Harsha, do you know what is Heikin-Ashi candle? Feel free. It doesn't matter. No, it is not that everybody knows that. No. Okay, how about you, Rupa? Okay, anyway. Harsha, since you don't know, let me explain you what is a. What we have here in the chart is the 5 minutes of Heikin-Ashi candle. Okay, let us for example change it to normal candle and see. Okay, let me remove all this. Let me change it to normal candle. Then you will see the difference. This is the normal candle. of today. There is so much noise, correct? You are not able to see the trend. But if I switch it to Ekenashi, it averages, it eliminates the normal candle into noiseless candle. Okay, you can see the trend from here to here, and you can see the trend from here to here. So Ekenashi gives you, takes away the noise within 5-minute candle and gives you a trending candles. So this is optically good. Okay, and we will tell you how we use it. Okay, that is number one. Then all three of you, do you know pivot? What is a pivot? How important is a pivot? Rupa, Suraj and Harsha. Pivot. What is the pivot and how important is pivot? Support and resistance, fine, that's good. Suraj, how about you? And Rupa, how about you? That is calculation, but you know about pivots. That is good. How about you, Rupa? Rupa, you are not answering. Let me take it that you know. Okay, so we don't use normal pivot. We use Camarilla pivot. Why we use normal pivot is where if Nifty is above pivot now, usually it is always on the up move. If it is below pivot, that is the CPR, it is always on the negative side. So your support and resistance comes to below the pivot and above. Below the pivot you get the support lines, and above the pivot you get resistance line. We don't use normal pivot, we use Camarilla pivot. We have consistently seen over a period of time that, for example, today 956 was the S3 in Camarilla pivot. See how many times it made and when came down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Morning high also was that point before that. Okay, it tried to cross that pivot, but again it came down. So Camarilla pivot usually gives a beautiful support and resistance point. So we use that. This Ekenashi candle and Camarilla pivot is the only standard thing in this entire chart that is available across Dan, Zerodha, TradingView and all platforms. Rest everything what you see is not standard. It is coded. It is coded on TradingView language, and whatever you see, everything else is on the developed side. So it is not available free. Somebody was asking, I don't know whether it is Harsha or no, what is this indicator, whether it is available. There is no one indicator real. We'll talk about that. Then what we come down to is this future versus spot. So this is during the month, whenever you see Nifty, whether there is a premium on future or not, is gives you a view that during the month whether Nifty is going to go up or come down, correct? Futures is a monthly contract. Around first week, if people are willing to pay 100 rupees premium, they are all expecting by month end at least Nifty will progress 100 points. That is what is the future premium tells you. If future is quoting around 50 rupees discount, then you say that the future buyers are thinking the market is going to go down and minimum 50 points is going to be. So that we track here in this box. So every time suddenly if there is a future starts to drop down, so there is a month end view is changing. If the month end view continues to be in premium, we will think okay, market is on the long side. To track that, we have this small box here, spot versus future premium. Bottommost is the futures volume chart. So if you see, whenever there is a green candles, you can see the market is going up. Here you see lot of green candles, then the market is going up. Here there is again lot of green candles, again market is going up. So future volume, red means more buyers, more sellers, green candle means more buyers, and there is this yellow line, I know you can see probably that is the moving average. So we keep track of premium and discount here. We also keep track of the futures volume. That gives a view what is actually happening. Coming to this first main this thing, top 10 shares, Nifty overall. What is top 10 shares percentage? So what we have done is to take the top 10 shares of Nifty based on weightage on index. So these top 10 shares constitute a weightage of 52 to 56% of weightage of an index. So if these move, 52 weighted average of the Nifty index will move up, or if these top 10 shares go down, then 52% of weightage of the index is going to go down. So you take the top 10 shares, run it on the back end, VWAP, Smart Volume, Ichimoku Cloud and other indicators, and come up with a percentage. So if that is maybe one share is long, one share is short, one share is this thing, but you put a weighted average on that and come up with a percentage. So 0 to 40% will tell you Nifty, the top 10 stocks are in short situation, and 40 to 60 will be neutral, and 60 to 100 will be long. So it will continuously tick by tick, it is giving you a percentage. There is a small 5 to 10 second lag is there, because TradingView is saying that it's not able to call all those, evaluate and keep giving you that value. Okay, Nifty overall, that percentage is it is two components. One is this top 10, which is the price action of the top 10 shares, and then the Nifty overall. Nifty overall is what it has 3 lagging, 3 leading and 2 wave trends. It gets calculated dynamically, and then plus the top 10 shares put together, what is the percentage. If now top 10 shares is 43 and Nifty is overall is 46, what it means is Nifty is either in short or in, top 10 shares is either in short or in neutral, but overall Nifty is in neutral, meaning that indicators plus the top 10 shares is telling overall Nifty is in neutral zone. Okay, whether it is in long zone, you will, once you spend couple of days, then you will understand how important is these two. This is momentum meter, that Nifty on the back end, whatever it is running, it is getting optically displayed here. Spot thing I will come to in the end. Okay, so this neutral status means that you can see that is the alignment is mixed. Here in the right side you can see alignment. So this is momentum meter running on the Nifty, which is telling you whenever you see, for example, whenever you got lot of red dots clearly aligned, here you will find, of course, in the alignment it is bear, not bull, all bear it will say, and then market started to crash. You can see very clearly where I kept. Once Nifty started to align having all red dots and all wave trends, everything, Nifty started to go down, it can go down. So once the alignment has come here at the 10 o'clock on 29th December, the price was at 26,059, all aligned, all red candles here, it came down. So it is giving you optically what is coming, and you can see on the top it started making a red candles, etc. Now I come to the last but not least, APML. APML is a cluster averages line that is again developed by Akshay Patra. Once an Ekinashi candle goes below this our yellow line, you can see how much drop it has come. Once it has made on the top, you can see how much it has gone up. So this is the way it is. You can see so many days. You go back and check all our videos, you will find above and below yellow line is plays a very important, plus Ekinashi candle, plus top 10 shares, and overall that gives you a very clear picture where Nifty is heading. Okay, of course I draw those lines, and that the Camarilla pivots, and this line was drawn by me in the morning. Okay, this is the 50% from these two sides, and this is the day end. So these lines also I keep drawing, and based on that you can see how the Nifty moves. You will understand very clearly. This table is about for both buyers and sellers. If call side pivot is there, okay, call side currently pivot is 126 on call side on 138, you can safely say long side is working and you can sell short side. If you are a buyer, you can buy any of the option at the money, in the money, depends upon your view etc. If if the current premium is above the pivot point of short side, then you can see very clearly the short side is working. You go to yesterday video, you will see throughout the day. So this can be considered as an entry point also for that particular ITM, but this is only a representative whether which side is stronger. So you take a bet based on that, on the short side or on the long side, depending whether the price current premium is above the pivot point or below the pivot point. Once above, what is the resistance 1 and resistance 2, and what is the weak point. Once it goes above, how far. So I will keep updating that weak point. You can technically say as the stop loss also, but you can also say once the long side price comes below that the weak point, you are that side will start crashing. By that time you will see the short side is already started to develop strength. So this is the strength and weakness. Just spend 1 or 2 days, then you will understand very clearly how to use that. So this is the overall picture. So can you repeat once again spot thing? What is the spot thing? You are asking about the spot versus future, Suraj? I know it is slightly, yes. So this is nothing but between spot price here. Currently, for example, the spot price is at 938. 64. Okay, 963 spot price. Okay, but the future is at 937. They are selling squaring off lot of future because it last 1 minute. No, that is why there is a difference. So you will see in normal days, the first one will be the spot price, and then next one will be the future price, and there will be a difference whether it is running in premium or discount. From tomorrow you will start seeing that very clearly. Now it is month end, no, there is closing happening on future and the spot price is up because of difference. So you will always see the difference. Ideally it should be 0 now, but it is future they are selling it, they are squaring it off. I know it looks a bit complicated. This one is a never OTM, never buy OTMs, because you will end up losing money. That is our view, and this we will talk about more on Friday. If it is premium, we should look for long ride. Not necessarily. It is only giving us a view whether this month, see, Nifty futures is a monthly contract. It is not a weekly contract. It is only giving us a view what does the futures think, future buyers think. Usually they will pump this. No, there will be lot of pumping. You can see it today. Okay, see here. How much? What is the quantity they have bought? See this big candles in last 5 minutes. They bought all that and closed. Okay, so there is a lot of future short position by FIIs. Okay, that lifted the spot price from to this attempt. Almost it went to 980. Correct? We can see it went to almost 980 in this one particular candle. They closed it around what price? 1 second. So Nifty closed around 938. Even though it closed at 938, this particular candle we don't know, because they will average it out, I think. Nifty closed around exactly at 938. Yeah, I can't believe. I don't know what is this, but because this here it is saying 974. Am I seeing something wrong? Post, okay, but I think here it closed at 976, and post they have maybe they were organized, and now it is still closing at 938. Okay, December future is 937 and 938 is the future. So that is post. This is a monthly closing number. They have kind of they provide. I mean they recalculate, no, but actual closure was spot closure was 977. Postmostly they have declared it as 938. Okay, so that is different. Some adjustment will be there in the last that they have done. Okay, any questions? Is Vishwa there in the live? Vishwa, are you there? Some adjustment. So all three of you, if you got any more questions, please ask. Otherwise, I will wind up here. So this table, etc. How to use the setup. Array, just now I completed everything here. Now you are coming and asking me. So please go and have a look at that video. Again tomorrow around 3:15 I will probably take the session, because it's almost 15 minutes I have taken the session. You are asking me now again. We will you please join tomorrow. Okay, I'm a bit tired. I can't repeat the whole setup again now. I spent almost 15 minutes on it from 3:15. So I said I've written very clearly that we will start at 3:15. No problem. No, please come tomorrow and you spend the time tomorrow. Most of half of it you will understand, and by again 3:15 tomorrow I will take the class. I mean I will take this session again, and you can join us. Okay. I'm a bit tired, Gia. Huh? G Stock. I was shouting your name. I was asking G Stock, are you there? G Stock, are you there? I waited actually for all of you to join by 3:15. Marsha joined and Suraj joined, and I think we have one more new person, Rupa, also there. Rupa, any questions? Please feel free to ask. Otherwise, there is always this number is there. If you got some specific questions, you can call me over that number also. Okay. So you spend some time G Stock tomorrow, and most of the times you will get it. Okay. Yes, Harsha. Top 10 stocks only it evaluates, because trading we doesn't allow lot of requests. For top 10 stocks itself we have to make some almost 40 requests. Beyond 40 requests it won't ask, because every tick it has to make a 40 requests and then get the G stock. That is not a WhatsApp number. You can call me at that. If you want WhatsApp number specifically, okay, what missed the understanding alignment? Missed it to understand the alignment and APML. Okay. See, this alignment is this dots and dashes which is here, no, here below. So you will see whenever if you play back the video, you will see whenever it is fully aligned, it displays, it will say fully aligned. Okay, even though it is making a red candle below our yellow line of APML, which is our Akshay Patra magic line, you will see that once the alignment is there, it starts to fall. Okay, so it will from here, once the alignment here, you can see the alignment made at 10:15. Okay, today 10:55. Sorry, 10:55 the first alignment, and you will see in the alignment it is full bear, all bear on the right side box. From there went fall, it went down all the way up to 12:25. Continuously the market was falling today, and the put price kept on going up, and people made a lot of money. I used to tell them, boss, you are printing money today. So from here to here, this alignment will have gone all bare. Okay, APML is this yellow line. Alignment is these dots and dashes fully aligned to red. No G, because this is a lot of money has gone in developing this. Combination of multiple indicators. See, these are all proprietary, Harsha. What we have, this line that what we have run is what is USP. Okay, and also this momentum meter. So people will be able to play very well, and they know those who have been there for 1 month, 1.5 months, they come, enter, exit, make the 100 points a week. If you make 100 points a week, which is 7,500 per month, you will be making millions over a period of time. Correct? 100 points, once you start to learn how to make 100 points, you can keep increasing the lot size and keep making that 100. 10 lots means you will start making in a week 75,000. 20 lots means 1,50,000. But you should know disciplined way how to make 100 points. That's it. Yes, definitely. And you can see, go back and check our videos. What is the amount of points they have made? That is why I keep asking. Today also you go and check the comment. Okay, let me tell you. Before 2:30 I asked, okay, one person said he made 60 points, another said 44. Many of them are making 40, 50 points, 30, 40, 20, 30 points. Some days we don't make absolutely, we don't make anything also. And there are days that, so usually nowadays we are started to make around 25 to 30 points to 40 points in a day. So in a week, if you make 100 to 120 points, you are done. So here you are not going to get lot of trades. You won't get. You will get 1, 2, maximum 3 trades if the alignment and everything. Okay. And you get 50 points, you are happy. Today lot of people, that is why I told them don't lose out this money. Okay. So join us every day. You will see the difference. You will see the difference. You won't do a lot of trades here. I am telling you, there won't be buy, sell calls, etc. You will get 1 alignment, 2 alignment. Once the alignment comes, you will make 15, 20, 30 points. Be happy with it and stay. That's it. Okay. If any questions are there, please do join us tomorrow. I'm really tired. I'm really sorry and also hungry. We'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for joining. Sir, I trade only with edge. How to trade with? Trade with edge means what? Option selling with edge, okay. And is there any gold live? There is one. We are trying to. There is a what I call. We offer this, Suraj, okay, as a full automation. Okay, so this not this one, I'm sorry. This one, okay. So this being from 1st January, this will be offered for this thing. So my suggestion would be that if you are interested in getting futures automated, futures trading automated, give that number a call around 6 o'clock, that's 7010-86918. I'll be there around 6. You call me. we can discuss. And we are trying to start a channel of after with no commentary, probably from first week of January. So around after this Nifty is over, from 4 o'clock to till 11 o'clock, this particular strategy will be live with only music, but you will see buy and sell calls there. But if you want getting this fully automated, this is an intraday dip and kind of, you dip and take 1,200 rupees, 1,500 rupees, because 300 rupees is your this thing, correct, gold charges for buy and sell put together in MCX, I think 310 or something like that. Around 1,500, 1,200, you keep dipping and taking it, that we have created a strategy. So we can send you the this thing. So you contact me after 7 o'clock at this number, after 8 today, because today there is some ceremony and all, so we can discuss that. Okay, option selling with edge. So from next week onwards, Harsha, what we will be doing is this box you are seeing in the right side, top, that will carry either a strangle or a straddle. That will carry a strangle or a straddle from next week. So that will be running for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 3 days it will run. And Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. Okay. And from Friday onwards it will run that never buy OTM. Meaning that people more than 30,000-40,000 crores is lost by people buy OTMs on Fridays for Tuesday expiry. So we select two such one where there is massive volume, and we tell them don't buy this, you will lose money. And every week we have been showing this that they will lose money. So we will continue to show that also. In fact, previously before this today's case, what we did was we showed was 26,200 26,000. One was at 82 when we showed. That is another was 110, I think, correct. Yes, 82 was the peak. This is what we are showing yesterday and day before selling. So there we said, okay, people will try this selling is taking place, and you can see the progress and tell how to adjust also. This straddle was being sold last week, okay, and heavily volume. We said people who are interested, of course, then there will be if you buy, this is from buy angle, we will change it to from next week a sell angle and show how much more money we can make. Okay, that will be there from Monday onwards. That is for option selling. We will try to include one strangle and one yes. So you will get it. We are trying to see already the chart is too crowded, correct? You can see the chart is really too crowded. So we want to remove this spot, and we are try to bring it. Future was a spot in a smaller way. So that just make one sentence instead of two lines there, and make this chart bigger and two portions, so that we will have one strangle and one straddle, and we will keep changing it every day. So that if you are able to do that every 1 day or 2 day, those who are selling will be able to use that. So we will come up with that by next Monday. Okay, the team is working on it. Great, yeah. Thanks for joining, and please do spread this channel information where you think that other people also can benefit. So ask them to join us. This is a free setup, trade setup. Okay, see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching.